Raul. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Costa Curta. It's Saka. And it's Sterling. Rice. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Rice gets across to intercept that. Now it's Haaland. Serginho. Now it's Sterling. Serginho.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good spread. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello everybody.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Chelsea head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets things going for the second half. That has been slung wide. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, can they get him away? He's on it, can he get away? Serginho's cross. Good read, needed to be. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Messi. Kupchu. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Raul. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played in here. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In again. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Mbappe. Raul being hunted in packs.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in. Costa Curta. Ball played for Mendieta. Spread neatly. So time for change. And this
Saludos,
one has been on
saludos,
the cards for a little while.
subscribe like, por
Yeah, I think
favor,
he's been
estamos aquí
told to play
activos.
that role of the
A ver
tactical
hasta dónde podemos
pivot,
llegar con
spraying the
este
ball
equipo.
about, sometimes driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Costa Curta. Rice.
Vamos a meter el pie.
Looking for options for movement.
Ayuda, 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 ayuda.
Bebeto. In the
Bien.
end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Toca, toca. Largo.
Howson. Messi.
Medio, medio.
And it's Cannavaro.
Bien.
Kirkchu.
Tiene Mbappé, tiene Mbappé.
Cannavaro.
Ah. Pega por la izquierda.
Rice. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Engancha. Oh,
It's all
oh.
a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. But he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution in progress.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And this is Raul. Now it's Mbappe. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Lewandowski! Just cruising! They are cruising! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped
Facilito,
his authority on
facilito,
this.
vamos.
Chelsea blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. It's
Ayuda,
come through
ayuda.
and he's had a quick look inside. And it's Rice.
Adelanta, adelanta, no hay nadie. Messi está metido acá defendiendo. Supone que está Winger. Tienes a Mbappé, adelanta a Mbappé. Bien.
Now Mbappe. Raul. Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
Vamos.
Mendieta. Rice. Ball played for Mendieta. Now it's Bebeto.
Se viera un caballo de medio campo.
Costa Curta. Ball played for Mendieta. Oh, good take and a good air.
No va, no va, no va, no va.
Well, he got rid
Sé yo
because
que
he
no
was
va.
under pressure.
Lewandowski.
Fíltrala. No pares de correr, no pares de... Cabrón, paraste de correr.
Mbappe receives it in a
Pégale.
good position here. Mbappe!
Al caballo, vamos.
Players ecstatic, fans
Me dieron un gol,
delirious.
primera vez que me meten un gol.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Kylian Mbappe.
Chelsea
¿Cuánto?
are
¿Dos?
at the
¿Tres?
peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Decent shot! Against the crossbar! And he can't find the
Vamos a
net.
defender, espérate.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Final checks on the
Messi.
touchline. A change
Number 8.
about to occur.
Raul. Number 7. Mbappe.
Added time going
Number
up here.
9.
It's 3 minutes.
Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the field. Number
Bastoni.
24. Palmer.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Chelsea can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents. So welcome to a day of high ambition, high aspiration and expectations. Just 1 point required and a brighter future is in the bag. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Chelsea come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Saliba. Played out to the left flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice control. Over to the left. That's tidy. Cross flung in towards the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way...
Oh, can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Raul. And the ball is out of play. Zaire Emery. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead. Goes for a shot! We've got a goal! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Galatasaray applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's Lewandowski! That is terrific from Lewandowski! A finish right from the top draw. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
After 24
That
minutes,
really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining...
Mbappe! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Delivery from him. He gets big. No, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Mbappe. Zaire Emery. Now that's well seen too. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Kylian Mbappe.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe! So much time and takes a shot! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe! He's got full! He scores! And he is just ripping it up! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Chelsea are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Zaire Emery. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Knocks it into space. Mbappe, he's found a way through, and the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Either makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 43 minutes is number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 3
And he's
minutes
picked it up out
added time.
wide. Raul. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Chelsea have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we are already promptly back underway. Kukçu. Mbappe on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And it's made its way to him, and he whips it in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Cannavaro. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Messi. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Messi. Cannavaro receives it in a wide position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And he's had a hit! Oh, denied at the last.
Vieira probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And that's really well manoeuvred. Saliba.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Howson. Vieira. A man never lacking in drive or determination. And he's picked out the run. Shoots! That is gorgeous from Raul! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
After 65 minutes.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Raul.
Now it's Osimhen. Howson. And it's Van Dijk. Kukçu. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's straight offside. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Rafael Leao. Good ball, good take. Time and again they are repelled. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. It's Lewandowski! Superb from Lewandowski! That is a gem! An absolute gem! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Number 9.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Lewandowski.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Raul. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. And he's forced to go back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rafael Leao. Can he get on the end of this? Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bernal. Messi. Rafael Leao. And it's been played through. Caught offside that time. Opts for safety. Camavinga. Chelsea are looking all but promoted. They can see the greener grass that is beyond the finish line.
They've been brilliant here, Peter. A thoroughly professional performance, and if things do indeed stay as they are, it's richly deserved.
Some good persistent defending here. That has been slung wide. Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Crossed in again. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Zaire Emery. He shifted it to the flank. Lewandowski, extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name.
There will be 3
It's been slipped through. Now it's Mbappe. Now Mbappe. Tries a shot! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
With that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He is through here. Chelsea are going up, and now they can dream.
They needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day? And I just think we should offer our congratulations.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he won't reach that. Now it's Neymar. Hernandez. Nice control. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Modric. Kukçu cuts out the pass. Messi driving through the middle. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp, but goes for the shot! Mbappe is magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Kylian Mbappe.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Hernandez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Bassi getting this one clear. Well, now here's a good battle. Mbappe! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind. Wan-Bissaka. Chanatip. Now, can they get him away? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kahneman. And it's Wan-Bissaka. For Rice. Hernandez. Neymar. Van Dijk. Vieira. And it's Van Dijk. Raul. That's a good ball out wide. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul. Raul! Modric. For Rice. Chanatip. Now it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Modric. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hernandez. Chanatip. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Adams attempts a clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira gets a foot in here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Adams. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Kukçu. Lewandowski! And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Chelsea can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up.
Decent chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
Shoots! Really well taken goal. Back to within 1. Interesting. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
What a difference, a half-time rocket from the man.
And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Messi. And here's Modric. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Neymar. Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rice wins the duel this time. And it's Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Chelsea suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't...
Tries a shot! Goal! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Chelsea go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He's found a way past. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Shot, surely! Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Chanatip. Messi opts to play it back. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi, good purposeful running this. And he's there to get it away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hernandez. Foot in. Lewandowski, he is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 18, Tchouaméni. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Hernandez. Well read, nice interception. And he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass. And this is Ronaldo. Rafinha. And he's picked out the run. Messi. Chance! No mistake! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's been cut out, well played.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Quality ball. He shifted it to the flank. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Bassi. Cannavaro. Oh, that is a nice touch. And this is Ronaldo. And that's that. Chelsea have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Good ball, good take. He can get that clear. They've played it short. And the finish! Serginho gets rid without sophistication. And it's Kukçu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. Shoots! Deftly away. And here's Messi. Kimmich. Raul does well to stand firm and defend it. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Now this could be a chance. Spread out to the left, and there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Neither side yet able to find the net. Raul. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Caught offside that time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Vieira. Kimmich. Opts for safety. Kukçu. To Messi. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, that's nice. And it's Messi. Clipped into space. Raul cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, it's come loose. Kukçu. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against it. He's having a shot! Goal! That is his ton, and does he not know it? That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Messi, nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This looks promising. Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's neat.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Chelsea looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Raul proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Lewandowski. Goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vieira. Mbappe! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Chelsea are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Threads one in. Tries to cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Adams clears it away. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea in control at half-time, 2-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Messi, that's a nicely shaped ball. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. Mbappe elects to cross. And he's following up. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Has a shot! So their fourth corner of the game. Messi goes short. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Picked out brilliantly. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cannavaro. Now it's Lewandowski. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi plays it short. And this is Lewandowski. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Mbappe! And again! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A case now of complete control. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hernandez. Messi.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Almost an hour gone. Kimmich gets into a good position. And that's been drilled in. And that's been repelled. Looking for options for movement. Serginho's cross. Van Dijk tries to clear. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Lewandowski. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The ball has bounced loose now and smartly reclaimed. Cannavaro. And it's Kukçu. Gets a good foot in there. Ruben Neves. Spread it left. Could try cutting inside here. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he spark a counter here? Lewandowski being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Nice control. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And this is Raul. Can he finish? Goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Messi. Now it's Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Searching passes played there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Raul. And this is Lewandowski. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played out wide. Hakimi. Into the last 5 minutes. Mbappe is onto this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, Hazard, el dorsal 45.
Now it's Hazard. Tries to pass it through. Osimhen. Messi. Raul, 2 assists to his credit already. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Raul. And it's Lewandowski! They want to be quick to recover this. And we're done. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Vieira picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Out towards the flank. Neymar plays it in. And that has been cleared.
This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Lewandowski! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivery from Mbappe. And they've got a throw. And here's Raul. Shot, surely! In for the pieces! And he's done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lizarazu. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cannavaro with the clearance. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Vieira. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Just eases him off the ball. Robson. Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Robson. Robson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played out to the right. Robson. And it's Ribéry. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Dijk. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now, can they get him away?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Casemiro. That's been cut out. Well, oh no, this does not look good. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robson. Lizarazu. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Kirkchu. He's picked his way through. It's Raul! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pavard. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now Robson. Neymar. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a throw. He is through here. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Casemiro. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception. Cannavaro. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Vieira. Knocks it into space. Oh, super ball. Great chance! Casemiro. Ribéry. And Pavard. Mbappe. It's Ribéry.
There will be 1 minute.
And this is
added
Inzaghi.
time.
Can he get on the end of this? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only
And
things
now,
lacking.
Please turn towards the screen.
On the face of it,
for
it looks a fair
presentation
reflection of
featuring
what we've
our
all
guest
seen, Peter.
performers today.
Some
Everyone
incisive
please
play one
welcome
side,
our
battling
players to the
qualities on the
field.
other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Chelsea have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Ribéry. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's neat. And that's a throw-in. Howson is the team's great visionary. Mbappe. And it's Kirkchu to Messi. Cannavaro. And here's Lewandowski. He has found the way through. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get rid. And this is Raul. Raul! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Now it's Raul. And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared without hesitation. He's having a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Pavard. Chelsea are ahead here by what is still the only goal. For Ribéry. Robson. And it's Ribéry.
Oh, great feat, that.
Spread it left. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Cyprus really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kökçü. Now this could be a chance. Oh, such a clever touch.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Casemiro. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Nicely weighted ball. I know he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Ribéry. And it's Casemiro. And it's Lewandowski. Played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is just caressing the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Delivery from Mbappe, and the keeper beats it away. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Roll! That is decidedly lacking. Mbappe. Raul. Vieira. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ribéry powering forward here. Kökçü. And here's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's found the way through. Tries a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Vieira, and the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And this is Raul. And now a sudden chance to counter. Casemiro. I think we're just about done here. Raul. It's gone out for a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 3 minutes
Raul.
added.
Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Robson. Neymar. That's that, the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Lewandowski! That is terrific from Lewandowski! About as smooth as it gets! An extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Short changes him with that pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Cannavaro. Now it's Messi. Lewandowski. Raul. Chance! It's there! 2! And we've barely begun here. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Raul. And here's Messi. Cannavaro. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Raul. Played out towards the right wing. Caresses it for a header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Cannavaro. Messi. Out to the right. Cannavaro. He's cut it out. He's had a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Guardiola getting this one clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. And he shoots! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So, what's your view on that goal, then?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Le numéro 10, Messi!
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Spread it left. Now it's Martinelli. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cleared without complication. Howson. Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. To Jorginho. Kimmich. And it's Neymar. Now it's Martinelli. Looking for options for movement. He has a look up. There's the shot! It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Vieira. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. This looks promising. It's really nicely played. Lofted upfield. Mbappe. Half an hour played now. Raul goes steaming forward.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's become a case of men against boys. Quality ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Raul.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kukçu's cross. That's a corner kick. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the shot! No mistake! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, it's Bebeto. He's in a great position here. Nicely shaped cross.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Lewandowski. Cannavaro. Raul. And it's Messi. And the shot! Great football, shot and save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi plays it short. Shapes to shoot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Chelsea lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cannavaro. That's good play. Played in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Guardiola. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. Lewandowski looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Kukçu. And here's Raul. Messi distributed tidily. Raul gets into a good position. Out towards the flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well played. Roberto Carlos. For Martinelli. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kukçu. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Kimmich. Oh, this looks sharp. Cannavaro. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Le numéro 13, Vieira.
Chelsea are having a ball here. Kimmich, nice looking ball. Martinelli in acres of space out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Martinelli shoots! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Mbappe. Showing great feet there. Mbappe. And it's Kukçu. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, almost a sixth.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Lewandowski. Hakimi. And it's Neymar. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bebeto. Martinelli. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Mbappe. And the counter is on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Mbappe. He's tried one! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18.
So here comes a
Le
substitution.
numéro 10. Neymar.
They've played it short.
Alors,
Kukçu.
le numéro 14.
Back when it goes. Oh, this is a great
Ronaldo.
shot! And it's in! And It is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Après 83 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That has been slung wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Cleared without hesitation. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Now it's Mbappe. He's the return pass. Knocks it into space. Has a shot! Kokchu! That is sensational! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Martinez. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
4 added minutes on the board. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Messi. That's Bebeto. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson. Messi. Looking for the run. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Roberto Carlos. So that... Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Lewandowski taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Son, is one of the quickest players around at this level, and he uses it to great effect. His willingness to run at and beyond defences just adds to that raw pace, and it'll...
Mbappe! Mbappe is magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, they've got it again. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi looking to run onto it. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Kukçu. Kukçu. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Kukçu. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nice bit of trickery. Lovely feet. Messi tries a measured ball. It's a goal kick. Vardiol. Rudiger. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here. He shifted it to the flank. He's got away. And it's Messi. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Adams. Raul. Raul. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kukçu. That has been slung wide. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Alexander-Arnold. Opts for safety. And here's Lewandowski. Chelsea finding their passes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Knocks it into space. He has found a way through. Van Dijk can get it clear. What a throw in. And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. And Caicedo. Good ball, good take. Great defending, strong and determined. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rudiger. Van Dijk. Rudiger. That's a good ball out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, this is a very... And the shots! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
A case now of complete control. Alexander-Arnold. And that's another good win of the ball. Raul. Now Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Great chance! He scores! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Sao Paulo give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Adams clears it away. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Chelsea are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the second half gets underway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Messi. And Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Now it's Mbappe. Caicedo gets a foot in here. Played out to the left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goes long and straight. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through here. Lewandowski could try cutting inside here. Kökçü. Kökçü unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a lovely, neat pass. Son Heung-min. Cannavaro wins the duel this time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Son Heung-min. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's roll! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is... Shot, surely! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Chelsea grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing great feet there. That's a nicely weighted... Oh, what a climb! And the keeper threw out a limb. Gvardiol. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And it's Caicedo. De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Messi. Raul is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Sao Paulo do have a chance to counter here. Messi, can he finish? It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Raul, chance here to counter. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi purring through the gears. Cleared away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Messi. Haaland. And here's De Bruyne. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Kukçu. Caicedo goes sliding in. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Cannavaro making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go...
Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe. Raul. Mbappe. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cannavaro. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Chelsea are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Adams. And no, he's seen through all of that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Messi. In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Howson. Raul. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Raul. No outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Valverde. Now Foden. Valverde. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's having a go! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Raul. Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a little undercooked. Masuaku. Half an hour played now. Now Foden. Messi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Raul. Foden. Eric Garcia for Valverde. And it's Vieira. Now it's Lewandowski. And the ball is out of play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Cannavaro. Lewandowski looking to run onto it. That's a decent clearance. It is a corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Valverde.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Kukçu. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it, can he get a decent chance? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kukçu. And here's Messi. Raul. And here's Lewandowski. Vieira. And here's him. He's gone for goal! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And here's Mbappe. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Adams. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good ball! Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. And it's Masuaku. Haaland. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Lewandowski. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe going full tilt down the left. He's in a great position here. Now it's Haaland. Chance here to counter. Masuaku knocks it into space. Shot. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And here's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change. Vinicius Junior getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Vinicius Junior, number 17, Garnacho.
Adams. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Mbappe. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pinches it off him. Garnacho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Garnacho. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now the breakaway. And here's Vinicius Junior. And we're done. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Lewandowski. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's an excellent interception. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. Filippo inside. Can he finish? Oh, that's another chance.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And he's forced to go back.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Rudiger. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cannavaro. Looking for the run. Kirkchu. Another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Vieira. And this is Lewandowski. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chelsea still without a single shot on target. That has not gone well. Camavinga. Great vision. Now it's Inzaghi. Looking for options for movement. Hoisted in. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Inzaghi. Rashford gets into some space. Takes on his marker. Chance to deliver. Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Half an hour played now. And it's Cannavaro. Kukçu. Kukçu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nouri is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And he's picked out the run. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Rashford. Kukçu. And here's the chance to counter. Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. Rudiger. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Vieira. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
He's a sharp little ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's Lewandowski! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Rudiger. Valverde. Camavinga. Stood up well to him there. Tries to play it through. And it's Valverde. This looks promising. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. Kukçu being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi in acres of space out wide. Terrific header! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest
Lewandowski! Messi with the short one. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. And this is Raul. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. And smartly reclaimed. Done delicately. And this is Lewandowski. And he whips it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rashford gets into a good position. Vieira. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Raul. And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Well, they can break here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Vieira. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Raul. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rashford. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Rashford. There's the delivery. Climbs up big! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Vieira. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Garnacho. And that's really well manoeuvred. 4 extra minutes added on. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Messi back and defending. And time is up. Chelsea pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now, this could be a chance. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he was quick to react. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Cannavaro. Oh, that's superb. It's Raul! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that could well leave a mark. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And a chance! He scored! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. Oh, good spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get rid. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ribéry. Raul. Chelsea are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Raul. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Ribéry. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Messi. And it's Vieira. Oh, there's a probing ball. Raul is onto this. Now it's Raul. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. More and more pressure on the ball here. Robertson. Doué. Kimmich. That's a good ball out wide. Good ball, good take. Cannavaro. Raul. And they can counter here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Doué. Doué! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Kukçu. That has not gone well. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. And there's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Ribéry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's a threatening... And the finish! He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Doué proves just a little bit too strong. Played down the flank. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Lewandowski. Raul. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's on it. Can he get away? Messi's cross. Tries to get it clear. Here's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
I'd like to draw
It's a
your
really
attention to
interesting
the
game,
screen
and they
right
head in
now for
at
information
half-time
on our
at
shuttle bus
1-1.
service. Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And so we're off again. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. Great vision. And that's a good ball. Doué, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Can he get it through? Raul. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ribéry. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's made its way to him. Messi. This looks promising. Decent chance! Messi with the short one. Here comes... Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Adams. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Roll is flagged offside. Robertson. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Well timed, excellent interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kukçu. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now who's going to be first to this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's tidy. Played in deep. And that has been knocked clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kimmich. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Just looking wide. Doué. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's just beyond his reach. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Just about up to 75 minutes. Decent progress down the left. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Raul. It's Raul! He has done it! And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
77 minutes is
Cruzeiro can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off? I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now Mbappe. And the shot! Off the post! Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Son Heung-min receives it in a wide position. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, that was never going to make it. Very much into the last knockings. Raul. Raul!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Lewandowski. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows to set out all... Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Goes for a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything.
Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Messi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can... Roll!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Plays it in low. Dovbyk absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picked out brilliantly. Salmakas, that's really well manoeuvred. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe, he is onto this. And can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. So we're still where we started right now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Ricci. That has not gone well. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone...
He's had a shot! There it is! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Chelsea penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Now it's Raul. Raul proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Dovbyk. Now what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lewandowski. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Lo Celso. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking to play him in. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Adams.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Just eases him off the ball. Messi aims beyond the defence. And here's Messi. Looking for options for movement. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Messi goes short. Opts to play it back. Lewandowski given the lift of his goal. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Chelsea, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. And a chance! Off the post! Caicedo. He's in a great position here. It's Bellingham. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Lewandowski. Threads one in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Ricci. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Defending was strong and firm. It's an early cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chelsea just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Venezuela really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi plays it short. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. In with the challenge. And it's Messi. And that's a dangerous ball. Chooses to go back. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Messi with the short one. Nice control. Takes aim and crosses. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to retrieve it. Cannavaro. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Messi. He is through here. And he's gone backward here. Great chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Kukçu powering forward here. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski against the crossbar. Ricci kept his eye on it, and he's there. Could move up a gear here. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Messi. And he's in on goal. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Yilmaz coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Kukçu. Mbappe. Yeah. Will play through for the wide man. He's got away. Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. And this is Raul. Raul! That's a sharp pass. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Messi. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's really drilled it. Time for a change in personnel. They've played it short. And he shoots! And he's there to make the block. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yilmaz. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Serginho gets a foot in here. Ricci
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Garnacho. Oh, and a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that's it. A win, a triumph. A time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. How would you summarise what we... a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe.
And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's neat. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Chips it through. Hazard goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro. Still goalless at the moment. Van Dijk. Raul. Nicely spread. Lemecha. Now it's Mane. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance! And that is wildly off target. Adams. Now Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Lemecha. And it's Mane. And here's Osimhen. And here's Hazard. Howson. Cannavaro. Now it's Lewandowski. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good ball out wide. Good ball, good take. Raul. Now, what about a counter-attack?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Lewandowski! And the ball's come... Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Tomori, Fabinho, Raul, and it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tomori gets it away. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Osimhen. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gives it back. Bartasaghi could try cutting inside here. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. Howson. Raul. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good taken. It's Raul! Oh, that is rather wayward. Bartasaghi. And it's Azar. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Raul. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Great chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Messi. Cannavaro. And the shot! They've done it! And finally he has breathed life into the game! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Bartasaghi. And it's Fabinho. Spread out to the left. Raul. Vieira. Messi. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Azar. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged. Mbappe.
Authority can be generated. The effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Decent chance! And it's in!
That was a beauty.
Pelo jogador, camisa 10.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was.
Mane. Now it's Lewandowski, and the counter is on. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aimed beyond the defence. Showing good feet. Hoisted in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mbappe. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Lewandowski. Now he's having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Osimhen. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And that's been won straight back. Rafinha. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. And he's picked it up out wide. Batasagi made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Fabinho. That's an imaginative pass. Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9.
So there's going to be another change here.
Camisa 7. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20.
Not the most convincing of passes. Adams. Chelsea can consider themselves just about safe now. Cannavaro, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mane. Now it's Rafinha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Van Dijk. And it's Kukçu. That's Cannavaro. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, nice touch. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Plays it across. Oh, smashing header! Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Has another go! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.